Okay. I've made it to the end many times now. I've died to flag 3, 4, 6, and 8. And I also died to the very last section, just before the crystal hut, which is very annoying, because I was one jump away from winning, but I fumbled it. So to start off today, we're going to be playing from 3,000 meters and just climatizing for this again. I also don't know why sometimes I just run out of stamina at that part. I don't know what causes it. So I kind of just pray that it doesn't happen. It didn't happen that time. You have to bear with me, I have to clear my throat every so often. My throat is not being nice to me. Yo, what's up? How's it going? It's been a while. Yeah, for sure. It is an amazing game. Yes. I don't think I can save myself if I would ever fail this jump. Oh, come on. Alright, I can save myself like that, which is good. There we go. I won't even be mad if I die there on the run. Yeah, it's just an incredibly difficult timing. I like that method of doing that a lot better than what I was doing before. So I'll be very consistent. I think it's GD. This is not GD, bro. It could be, though. Who knows? Game recreations are going a bit too far nowadays. Yes, that is me. Although the level's not called The Ghost, it's called Vessel. The song is called The Ghost. Yeah, I also made that level. It's actually one of my... I think it might be my favorite level I've made. For now. The advice I always give people that want creator points is to play some feature levels and literally just copy what they do. And I say that because that's how you learn, you know, what kind of methods other creators use to make their deco look the way it is. I don't want you to just use that copied deco in the level that you upload. I instead want you to learn from that and apply what you learn. Oopsies. Okay. That's always my advice I give to people. Is just look at what the other creators are doing and how they're doing it, and then try and build it yourself. Why can't you? Alright, come on. That was silly. Can I verify a top 1000 extreme? I probably could. but I don't want to unless there's a good reason for me to verify it. Alright. Okay then, see ya. Good talking. Nice. Ah! Okay, that was my bad. I completely forgot the normal click pattern I do for that. Oh, that was a bit close. Hey, Remontada, welcome in. How's it going? Long time no see, I guess. My last stream was like a week and a half ago, maybe even 2 weeks. No, I did not make this game. I am but a mere player. Ooh, okay, that was close. GD later tonight, if I'm feeling it. I probably won't be taking level requests when I do play GD. Alright, it's time to lock in. No, I won't be. No level requests. Okay, cool. Right. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. That was fun. Ooh. Alright, let's save that recording. Oh, it's finally done. That's probably been the hardest golden so far. Makes sense. Because, I mean, we are upping the difficulty with every golden. But the real curious thing is 8B going to be harder than this? Because 7B is long. And 8B is shorter, but 8B might have some trickier rooms. And I plan to play Celeste for a bit longer than 25 minutes, so I'm going to go and practice. I'm going to give 8B a run through first. And learn the rooms. Maybe do a few proper runs. And then after that we'll go into Jamshdesh. Cool, alright. Okay, Lord, I need to find a pattern for this room. And I get to I need to be able to get to that platform with one dash. Dang, that's a lot of stars in a week. GG though. Right, maybe I do need to use both dashes to get there. I guess that works for now. Ah, I see. I probably got to use the conveyor walls. That's not the grab button. I'm gonna need to save my dashes. Right, that's a no-go. What is the concept of this game? You climb a mountain. And the base gameplay is a platformer. Oh, okay. That's tricky. If all the rooms are like that, then it's kind of over. And there's so many cycles and timings you gotta keep track of. What did I just do? So if you dash into them... Oh, that's ice physics. I don't remember that. Please don't tell me I need to save my dashes. Okay, I can use them whenever. I'm probably going to want to find a good starting cycle for this. That works. Okay, I've got to grab onto it again. I see. Oh, that's very tricky. I see how they ramp up the difficulty here. Then reaching that crystal. Gotta be quick. Alright. I can tell these are going to be satisfying to pull off once I've learned these rooms properly. Yo, hey Mizore, what's up? Welcome to today's stream. Oh, why did I only have one dash there? What the heck? I guess I've got to save them. Why do I just get launched so far to the left? Oh, the right, sorry. Actually, you know what I'm doing? I'm slightly tapping the right button. And that gives me enough freaking momentum to launch me. I know, right? People see a GD player stream anything else and it's like, yo, what happened? It's like that time when Noble Boy was trying to verify Bloodlust. And he needed to take a break, so he played some Terraria. And literally everybody in chat was just, like, brain dead harassing him for not getting on Bloodlust. Dang it. I can tell this is going to be a fun one to do a golden on. Wow, I really need to be careful of my stamina here because I ran out there. Ooh, I could probably conserve a dash here. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Welcome back. Ooh, I just remembered I need to change stream title. because we did the 7B golden. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun to do runs on. Oh damn, okay. If you grab to the wrong side of that block, you get a bad setup. Ah, okay. You updated the level, it told me. Can't quite remember, I have a terrible memory. But I shall check it out later. Not on stream today. What was your GD account name again? Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 dashes for that. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, when I get the time off stream, I'll have a look. Dang, I'm gonna need that. What's the best dash configuration here? Two diagonals. Diagonal and a horizontal, maybe. If we do that, then we gotta go pretty early with the diagonal. Or maybe a vertical and a diagonal. Why don't I think of that? You should definitely play it. It's a pretty hard game if you've never done any kind of platforming before. But it eases you into it, so... teaches you as you go. Does it exist on mobile? I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, that's definitely a job for the double dash. Oh, that's very tough. At least each of them move at the same speed, so I don't have to worry about complex circles or anything. Ah, okay. Oh, I don't know, PC, that's a shame. It might also exist on console. I'm not too sure on that though. Oh, that's satisfying. Ah, this looks like a job for neutrals. Thankfully, I am really good at these. Just need a... Oh, I guess I can dash. Ah, that's a shame as well then. Rip. That being said though, I don't think this game would work on mobile. Because it's so dependent on many different buttons that you need to be able to click in very quick succession. And having that on mobile would be very finicky. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to replay this and find good cycles for these rooms. Dang. Can I conserve a dash anywhere? I guess. Because if I can conserve a dash, I could probably cheese one of these pillars by just double dashing at the top or something. Yeah, like that. And that seems consistent as well. Ah, okay. I will retract my statement. Never mind. We can save this. No, I don't think we can save this. No, I'm okay. Ooh, okay, that can get me. It's alright, I'm learning the cycles. Eventually this will become easy. Okay, yeah. Nice. Why does your global rank not show on your profile? I assume that's what you're asking. I think unfortunately you might be leaderboard banned. Get into contact with a leaderboard mod and you can talk about it. That's the only reason why I think your rank won't show. Nice. Oh, okay. We're in this part of the level already. Yeah, if it doesn't show on your profile, it usually means you're leaderboard banned. You can still see your spot if you go to the scores, but it just other people can't see you. That's what happens when you get banned. I don't know why you get banned, might have been a mistake or something. It's like, if they detect suspicious gains in stars or any other stat, you may have a chance to get banned. I also think there's an automatic system for it as well. It's really unfortunate when it happens. Damn. I have to keep track of so many cycles in this level. I need to move at a different start point. That's not working. Do here. Works a little better. Okay, I'm gonna try just doing like upward dashes. If I'm better at timing, that is. Okay, I could probably throw some diagonal dashes in there for... just for safety. Dang. Alright. Bruh. Where was I going? I gotta learn how to get more momentum off of that block. It seems I am bad. Bad at getting upwards momentum. That works. Alright, time for the big room. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Nah, I didn't miss much. Oh, we're at the B side already. Come on. How do we do this? We have lower gravity. We've got to cling to the back of that pink block, I reckon. And jump and dash up. Probably like Ultra Dash. That would just be style points at that point. Hello, Arsenic. How you doing? I can squeeze through that gap. That might be what I have to do. No, wait, I just remembered. Bouncing off of the heart gives you your dash back. Yeah, there we go. Nice! Thanks for being in the Discord. Alright. Oh, yikes. Alright, I gotta go through that again, because there's a lot to learn. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let me try that again. There's gotta be a cleaner way of doing that. It just doesn't feel clean. I mean, it's working. If I really time it, I could get there with one dash. No, there is no world in which that works. That's just gonna have to do for now. Okay, I like that. Damn, you're so quick. What if I can do the corner pop trick? Probably not with the way these spinners are placed. Hang on. Alright, never mind. Cool. Okay, you have to get the exact height. That's difficult. Whoops. Thanks. Welcome back. Alright, stall for more time there. And remember to press C, buddy. Oh, what? Come on. Alright, going quicker is way better. Just doing 2 very quick consecutive diagonal dashes. Gets you onto that one. And then you have way more, like, room to work with. Alright. That was smooth. Diagonal dashes are just the goats. Damn, you got me. Need a better method for this part. Oh, that's nice. No, I don't want your account. Yeah, just do like diagonal, vertical, and then time it with when that fireball reaches the bottom. That's super nice. Glad I found that. Need to be a lot higher. Oops. For some reason that we were in the ice. Ah! Okay, that works. That works. Oh my god, how did I not die there? I can probably afford the dash. Oops, nope. That was my GD instincts kicking in there. Pressing R. Alright, we're going to want to get to that switch as soon as possible. So, 1 hit, oops, nope, not 4. 1, or 3, that works. 1 dash, and then thread the needle. Probably just ride the rest to the end. Okay. We'll come back to that on the next run and practice it a bit more. Whoops. Don't go too far. And then we can get it. Let's do another run through. Bye bye, bird. Damn. This is the hardest room. Alright, somewhat, but I'll figure that out when we actually go for the berry, because it's the first room. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Sorry. That's a little too invasive. If you suspected your leaderboard banned, just go and message your leaderboard mod. That's what they're there for. Right, remember the cycles, come on. Message them in game. Would be my first guess. Dang. Yeah, well, hopefully. Honestly, I do not know the proper process. But that would be my assumption for what to do. And this gap is tight. Whoa! I just nicked that crystal there. Oh, well done. Nah, there is no way I can save it from there, unfortunately. That room is scary. No! Dang it. Come. Whoopsie. I love that little tactic I use there. That trivializes that whole last section of that room. Okay, completely forgot how I was supposed to do this room. Wonderful. That works. Cool. I think I'm gonna try going for the golden and just see how it goes. Alright. Time to learn whatever tactics I can for this room. Don't know why that worked. Cool. Stop clicking the wrong buttons. Why is this still an issue for me? Oh my god. Oh, I thought I met it. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, okay, going earlier has its merits. Oops. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I wonder if I could Ultra Dash that. And now that I think about it, Ultra Dashing could probably help a lot with some of these rooms. Next time I go through and practice, I will see where I can use one. Oh, barely touched it. Let's stop the cycle. Dang it. Yes, miss it. Hi, welcome back. My god, I did the same thing. Yeah, well, it's because most players are on Steam. And mobile hasn't been updated to 2.208 yet, so Geode still works. Damn, okay, jumping over that is not working anymore. Gotta come up with something else. That is not how I usually start this. That seemed to work way better, what the hell? Dang it. Yeah, that is so much easier. I was making that very difficult for myself. Random tab was cool, especially for star grinding. I more often used the page shuffler, which I think was included with better info or something. Because frickin' regular Geometry Dash doesn't let me type numbers longer than 4 digits. No, 3 digits actually. So I cannot even get to the end of the rated levels page. So having that page shuffle button is really handy. Oh, come on, we were nearly there. Ah, okay. I'm slowly getting the hang of this first room. It's still a little sketchy. We're just getting there. I can only freeze the fire when there's a switch. Oh, that was close. Come on. Okay, I might have to go with the old cycle that I used to use for that part. Okay, no, actually I haven't heard of that game. I never really played PUBG. In fact, I don't really play any of those like shooter games at all. Not really my kind of thing. Damn it! No! Aw. The very last pixel of that. That is the golden berry. Whoops. I have to take this all the way to the end if I want to collect it. And if I die with it, I go back to the beginning. So basically you have to do it no checkpoint mode. Can I stop being a goofball and actually hit this frickin' ice thing? Would be great. Alright. I'm gonna do a run through to the end without the berry. One last time, and then I'm gonna move over to Geometry Dash. That's how you do it. Not that hard. This jump is ridiculous. That room is GG. Ah! Oh, come on. He could have given me that. No. I like that. Up and right dashes. Boo. Alright. Yeah, okay. You have to be at the very top of that block. Nice. That's gonna be it. Well, so that's today. I'm gonna go to jump just now. We got 7B golden done. That's crazy. Super happy about that. Alright, let me change the stream title and stuff. What are we doing today? I want to try and get the coins in this level called PHARAOH, which are very hard. So I kind of want to grind that out. Too much girl in the background. I guess there's quite a few going on. Okay, that's changed. Let's open GD. Wait, I think I have some quests to do first. So let's do them. We're gonna knock out some lists. Pix is the Pixel. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, cool. There's an epic down here I haven't played, so let's do this one. Can I go through scores? Sure, what do you want me to do that for? There's me. Epic Ray TV, welcome as well. How you doing? Go to friends. Want me to find you? You'll be down like 32,000 somewhere. Yeah, you're not here. It seems you have been banned. Unless you're even further down. Because otherwise I would be able to see you if you say you have like 32,000 stars. Should be around here. Yeah, I gotta play this. We're starting. Coin, probably. am I supposed to go after I collect this? Oh, you just gotta click really late. What is this gameplay? Unless this is the coin route shenanigans. Which it probably is. I think we skipped a mini portal. Yeah, definitely.
I'm a man. I'm a man. That's right.
I saw a heart there. Can we skip that that mini portal? Doesn't look like it because you'd have a hard time getting back to the normal path. Wait, no clip? What the heck? That's a sick mechanic, what the hell? That's a cool mechanic for a coin. Hi, Jamware Mini. Unfortunately, no. I'm not taking the requests. These are some weird coins. They're not bad though.
I'm a man. That's right.
But you can die like that, okay. That dash up sucks. Even if you hold it all the way to the pad, the S block is just over the pad, so you can sometimes miss it. And if you go too early, you hit the spike. I have to let go on a blind timing. This might take some time.
I'm a man. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that nearly worked. That was not the way to do it, but that nearly worked. I don't know how I ended up surviving for that long.
I'm a man. Doesn't matter.
Cool. Nicely done. Alright, I'm gonna clear out this list. Hope that my quests will finish in the process. Oh, I haven't heard this song in ages. Cool. That was a nice level. As the quest's going. We need 500 more orbs. Let's play I'm Rubbed Up. Ah, I see. Rubbed Up style. This is a banger Water Flame song. I have a cool idea for a level to go with this, but it's very ambitious. And I probably don't have the skill level to execute it yet. Oh, there'll be a coin. True. So true. Me, when I listen to a 15-minute song, I envisioned the whole level to it. But if I was to actually try and build it, it would take me, like, frickin' years. Or is that just a me thing? Yeah, it's the GD creator's curse. Once you're good enough at building levels, you just have to envision levels to whatever song you're listening. I'll check out your level later. Potentially at the end of this stream. I am the sun. Wait, I think I saw this level on Ren's channel. Unless it was a different level I'm thinking of. Nah, I think it was a different level. This is very cool. Or I should probably say this is very hot. That would be more fitting. There's gonna be a coin on one of these spikes, I'm calling it. Maybe not then. Alright, well, time to find where that coin is. Wait, did I just, like, make up the fact that there was a coin in this level? I really did it to myself. It's because I saw this and I thought this had the coin. No! Wait, Bad Apple? But it's a soft piano remake? That coin looked like the normal path. That's a cool transition. I vibe with that. I see that pip in the block design there. Is this the Verdant Landscape song? Oh boy. No. Although now that I think about it, it does kind of sound a little like it. No, this is actually a Bad Apple remake. But no, I'm thinking about it now. The song from Verdant Landscape and Bad Apple do share a very similar chord progression. Such that they sound very similar. When you reduce them down to their like piano forms, they sound pretty similar. Cool. That's the list done. Damn. Still need 175. Oops. Give me a 4-star. Or should we do an easy demon? Let's do this epic easy demon. Wait, but this is a crit level, which means it's probably gonna have, like, absurdly difficult coins. I am scared. There's totally gonna be a mini wave after this, isn't there? Nope, actually, we're cooking. What if I click one of these? Wrong. How does one get this? Probably gotta get a key or something from like a year ago. Do these spikes kill me? No, they don't. Okay, it's just decoration. Wait, we're doing like a recap of all the parts so far. That's good. Alright, the ground kills you. Good to know. Alright, you can't go down. Nothing was telling me I couldn't. Wait, the arrow's pointing inside the block. Alright. I may be stupid. Bruh. I don't know how to get a second coin, and I didn't even see a third coin. I got 5. There are 2. Okay. Let's find him. Alright, so first coin I got. Oh, so there's something if you drop down here. Ah, okay. I gotcha. It looks like you need to trigger something before this, though, unless this moves up. We'll find out. Okay, where's the third coin? Was it here? I don't know. I'm just gonna take this coin. We're gonna do this strat. Show me where it is. It's here. I have to do like a jump. Hit all the triggers. Yep, I see, I see. Let's hop back into practice then. Come on, where's the platform I need? Oh, I have to hit the touch trigger. How could they? What are they using that money for, bro? Alright, I have to practice that, and that's a lot to remember. I'm totally gonna hit that green orb. That fake green orb, that's gonna get me. I think I've got it down. We didn't fall for the green orb. Haha. Nice. Good level. Okay, now it's time to go into this. These coins are brutal. Ah, you Moroccan. Wait, I think you told me that last time. I'm sorry if I forgot. Because I'm going for the coins! This level has very difficult coins, and it buffs the whole level. Dang, that was a good one. This should be insane. I think this is a bit more than insane. I'd probably say this reaches Extreme Demon. Mind cap indeed. Yeah. There is just a fireworks ship in here. For a split second. Oh, you can hit that too early? That's horrible. I'm so glad I found out about that. Because now I'm gonna die to it. Or I'm gonna die trying to compensate for it. Which is even worse. Man, this ship is brutal. I don't know how I can even get consistent at stuff like this. It's just prey. Here's to hoping that when I get here from zero I can lock in. Nearly there. Did I beat Orbit? Of course not, it's not even out yet. Unless it is, and I'm living under a rock. Is it out? Have I really missed it? I don't see any videos saying it's verified, bro. I don't know where you're getting it. As far as I know, Zoink is still working on it. Alright, I'm getting nowhere by throwing attempts at this ship part. I might have to place a checkpoint after it. I don't see any way I can get consistent at this. No level requests right now, oh, sorry. At the end of the stream, I may, like, do one level from each person. Okie dokie. Let's just go from 0, hey. Oh, of course it got leaked, didn't it? Dang, I did it again. Damn it. Not so good. No, that's cool, Missouri. I appreciate the lurk. Not missing much with this anyway. On the topic of Orbit, though, I really hope that it's the first Mythic Classic Extreme. Really hope so. Welcome to stream, Zivotno. Hope they pronounce it right. How you doing? Unfortunately, I'm not taking level requests right now. But at the end of the stream, I'll take one level from each person who is currently in chat. Rob better give Orbit Mythic. People are going to be mad if it isn't. I can sense it. I'm going to rename the title to the name of this level. Be a bit more specific. I honestly don't think there will be a new game mode in 2.3. We don't need one. But if you're talking about what the next game mode is in general, no clue. I think we've exhausted all possible game modes we can do without, like, just becoming completely absurd. So if I'm going to be real, I reckon we're just going to be sticking with the 8 game modes for a while. While Rob focuses on more, like, quality of life features. And working on the frickin' 2.21 features that we've been waiting 2 years for. Hopefully. I've been dying to use the Nico Cube. Bro, ever since I saw that on day 1 of 2.2, I'm like, yes, I have to use that cube. And I was devastated to learn that it's coming in 2.21. Which I was hoping wouldn't be too far away, but nah. I'm more excited about the map and versus mode. Although I'm skeptical that versus mode is coming anytime soon. And just being able to get all of the icons in the game. Because right now, like, half of the 2.2 ones are just locked behind 2.21. Yeah, I haven't heard any info on how versus mode is going, so I doubt there's even work on it. So that's probably going to come a lot later than 2.21, I'm going to be honest. Just fine, we kind of have a mod for that already that is in the works. Plus Globed exists. Oh, what was the other mod? It was like GD. I don't even remember the name, but let's see what versus mode is going to be, where you race on levels and stuff. It's currently in like an alpha release. So people have just done it themselves. Bro, I'm sorry, we knew this. We knew this would happen. Or at least I did. After what happened with 2.2 itself, nah. This might rack up some attempts, I'm not gonna lie. I saw people in the comments posting like, oh, this took me 6,000, oh, this took me 12,000. I was like, what? How did it take you that many? But I'm starting to understand. And I might reach there. Yeah, 2.2 was big, but it was actually not as big as I was expecting for 7 years. I think a lot of people share that mindset. I think the editor was the craziest thing. Like, the stuff that's possible now is insane. Everything else, it just, like, didn't feel worth the wait. But I guess there's... To give Rob some grace, there comes a lot of bug testing and when you're introducing an entirely new, you know, gameplay type to the game, and with all of these new editor features. On top of rating levels every day. But also, the features that are going to come in 2.21 aren't that small either. Like, the map, I don't know what the map is even going to be. Maybe, like, platformer gauntlets or something. But versus mode? That's a big thing. He may be. I have no idea. I don't have evidence. Yeah, the whole I'm a solo developer and I will stay that way is... It's become laughable now. Just get like... Just like one other person. At least. If not to help you with developing the game, at least to help you with rating levels. I've been through this a lot on stream before, but get like a couple of close trusted elder mods to rate levels as well. Not only will you fix the issue of Rob not getting around to your level even though it's been sent 15 times, it's also going to give him more time to work on the updates. Because he's not going to have to focus so much on rating levels each day. Honestly, don't know why he hasn't jumped on that opportunity yet. Unless he's using it as an excuse to, like you said, bum around. But I don't have any evidence on that, so I'm not going to jump to conclusions. That's my 2 cents on the whole situation. Although, with the way the game is now, like, the community is incredibly strong. Especially the creating community. Everybody is so supportive of each other. Always trying to push limits together. Making better and better stuff. Like, the community has never been better. If we ignore the kids, that is. And it's that kind of tight-knit community that can only come from the game not having updated for a while. We saw that with 2.1 being around for 6 years. Eventually people were just like, okay, let's just see how far we can take this. And that I reckon that shift happened around 2021. Is when creators like really started putting like months and months of effort into levels. Such that there was like white space, change of scene, afterlife, all of that kind of stuff. So when 2.2 released, like a lot of the community was already incredibly skilled with the editor and used to putting in all the hours. Yeah. You a kid? When I say kid, I refer to people that are just like immature, and if you've read comments on any level before, you'll know what I'm talking about. People that are just brain dead. Case in point, have you ever read Daily Chat before? That's where you'll find them. That is not what I'm doing, by the way. I mentioned nothing about you. Yeah, it's the fact that updates do take a long time that I can spend so long on one project and still have it out and it would be relevant. That was my worry when 2.2 was coming out, was that updates would start coming way more frequently, that I wouldn't even get a level out before the next one came around. But I guess that's also just me whinging because I'm so slow at creating. I'm trying to be faster, but my perfectionism sometimes holds me back. Like, I remember last year I was building a memory level for memory, and I wanted to finish it in that month, but that was very ambitious and probably never would have happened. So, I've kind of really been on and off with that level for the past 7 months. And it wasn't until like this year when I released my new layout that, well, okay, it's time to lock in and get this level done by May this year. And for that, I need to spend like no longer than 19 days per part if I want to get it done by then. So far it's going well. I'm putting in a good couple hours a day on this level. And I've been really enjoying creating, so the motivation has never been higher. You know, everything has just gotten better after I beat Bloodlust. Damn it. Yeah. Building when you want to build is amazing. Like, just waiting until you get that spark and then pouring in a good few hours. Taking your time with everything. I enjoy creating like that, but sometimes that just isn't how you get projects done. So sometimes I have to give myself a little kick. Get into the editor and put my head down. And that's what I'm having to do right now. Yeah, basically that's what happened. I beat Bloodlust, I'm like, yeah, I'm goated now. I'm feeling good. But it was just the fact that I'd spent so long on Bloodlust, and it locked me out of doing so much other stuff in this game. Because I was linking it with the 100,000 milestone. So being able to do a bunch of other stuff again was, like, very liberating. It's still, oh my god, thinking about it, it's still so surreal I managed to pull that off. There was so many times when I was like this close to dropping it and doing something else for 100,000. I get project line in 3 to 5 years. Yo. That's cool, brother, though. A level that takes 5 years to make is better than no level at all. Let's put it that way. I don't know when to call it for this level. I want to move on to like one last thing for this stream, which is play an Insane Demon. Maybe 2, we'll see. Oh yeah, I am also like super glad I stuck with it. As hard as it was. Oh yeah. How many demons you at now? I'm sure it'd be feasible. You just like, I don't know, maybe do 1 demon a day or something. You can make your way up there over time. I'll play this level till for 7 minutes. 7 more minutes, and then we'll hop over to an Insane Demon. 400? Yeah. I reckon if you do like, you try and do like at least a demon a day, you'll grind up. But then the other thing is, once you do get to 499, you can't beat anything else until you do SWI. So that's the other side of the coin. Come on, bruh. No way I hit that orb too late. You got it accidentally. That's crazy. When you say accidentally, do you mean like you didn't notice that you were getting a milestone? Because if so, that's definitely happened to me before. I'll be like playing a level, and it's a pretty notable level, and suddenly it's like a star milestone or something. That I wasn't even intending it to be. Welcome back. Yeah, I love when that happens. Because then it makes me feel like the universe, it was meant to happen, you know? It was destiny. The universe was aware. I can't wait till Geode is available again, bro. Building without Geode has been painful. It's been doable, but I've gotten so used to better edit and all the other little tools I have. I always hit the keybinds that are geode specific and it just does nothing and then I'm sad. It was so nice to turn your internet back on when Mega Hack updated. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was good to hear you have power again. That's a W. So as that storm passed through now. That looked horrible on the satellite image, bro. USA was just white. Jesus. Ah, I see, yes. That sucks, bro. Well, here's to hope it's a speedy recovery, eh? Okay. I'm done. There's only so much of that level I can take. We are racking up attempts quickly. Anyway, let's move on to the next insane demon I'll be doing, which is this. This was randomly chosen. So, never heard of this level, never seen it. So we're going in blind. Set the damage in this. Ah, okay. I'll have a look later. Let's give it a practice run. See how we're going. Ah, okay. So what I'm getting from this is it's very clicky. Oh. That camera movement is very jarring. Let me change the title real quick. Yay, wave! I love me a wave part. I don't mind camera movers when like that if they're actually like done well. And it doesn't hurt my eyes. Wait, I can skip that. Is that possible? Nah, I probably shouldn't do that, eh? Ace for the base, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Every time we come across a wave in a level, you take it as a personal challenge to be able to sight read and do it without checkpoints. Yeah, that's true. I sometimes do that as well. Oh, we got another wave part. This one looks funkier. A clip farm level suggestion. Okay, well I'm not taking level requests right now, but at the end of the stream, if you're still around, I'll take one level from each person. Alright, 3 clicks? Yeah, 3 clicks. I like that wave part, that was fun. What am I dying to? Huh? Oh wow, thanks for putting a green orb in the portal that I can barely see, that if I don't click, you kill me with an invisible object over here. Excellent level design. Alright, that's it. Hello, anime woman. Alright, let's go re-practice that. I don't like this wave part here. You know what you do when that happens? You get up and try again. I wonder if I can skip those blue pads because it makes this wave part, or at least this first click, really annoying. Then again, trying to skip it is probably just as hard. happened? Rubbish. Put that pot down. You have to do like a weird kind of input for that part. Or it'll just be too far for the platform. If you buffer them, that's fine. Can I not buffer that orb? Come on. I did 2 clicks there. I was supposed to do 3. What graphic card do I have? I have a GTX. Oh, I don't know the numbers. 1 moment, let me find out. Uh, 1650. GTX 1650. I'm thinking of getting a new PC soon, or like building it myself. And I'm gonna go with an RTX. I want the good stuff. I currently have like an i5 CPU, and I want to go to like an i7, maybe even an i9. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to PC building. I've only watched like a couple of YouTube tutorials on it. Alright, let's practice this beginning. Go with Ryzen. I reckon they're both as good as each other. I mean, it's a duopoly for a reason. Oh, so there's Intel. Considering that is what I'm using right now. I reckon we're good to go from 0 now. Let's see how it goes. One. 34. Yeah, bro. I'm not looking to be for that investments though. I'm chilling where I am. I mean, they're already going up now, aren't they? I mean, if worse comes to worse, I could probably use the RAM in my current PC. I could find a board that will fit it. I know someone who sells an account, GD and Trust. I don't know, man. It's bugged. It's freaking bugged. No way. Oh. I wasn't touching anything there. How does that even happen? I must end up hitting both pads here. And it launches me too high. So I think how I can mitigate that is by hitting this green orb higher to end up here. Damn it, man. That's so annoying. Oh well. True, I am drinking a bottle of water. I'm surprised my mic caught that. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, why are you posting what the current time is? That's my fault. I was too late on the hold. Ugh. It's just like me to fumble, isn't it? Come on. At least new best. Yeah, that was the last possible place I could have died, bro. This level's fun though. I'm enjoying it. Yo, could you stop posting the time, thanks? I don't want chat to flood with those messages. Cheers. No. I think quite literally the only annoying part about this is that first click. Because it's just kind of like a blind timing. Everything else I'm really enjoying. Except that bug at the end, that's annoying as well. And you gotta click that yellow orb earlier than you think. But come on. I start to hurt. Yeah. Thankfully, my eyes are square-shaped, so mine aren't hurting right now. What? Am I dying there before I even hit the yellow orb? If so, that's really annoying. Yeah, I'm hitting that before I hit the yellow orb. Oh. Hey, Olive. Welcome stream. How you doing? How do I even prevent that? Would I go earlier? Alright, I'm gonna practice that. Am I still enjoying a level? Of course. Although, it is annoying to find all these spots that I would call bugs. Alright, what makes me play this? What makes me die here? Jumping too early. Yeah, okay, jumping later helps. What, is the demon leaderboard's broken? I don't know, I haven't really checked that. Interesting. The level is getting on my nerves. I'm still chilling. I've played worse than this. When I, like, seriously rage, you will know. But I'm usually just, like, joke raging. Like, if I'm pissed off at the level, you will know. This is taking a little longer than I was hoping. Even yeah, I did die to the ending like 3 times, so that makes sense. But the level-based gameplay is like pretty fun, so it has that going for it. Oh yeah, I love this song. Certified Stipples classic. Get ready for winter die. 88 apparently. I will admit that this is starting to drag. Then again, I should not hold such expectations. The level takes as long as it takes. Okay, how am I missing this now? What am I doing? Yo, nice. Nice one, Olive. Uh, I think I'm gonna beat this, select my next insane demon, and then probably end stream, because it's getting a little late. This level hates me? True, man. I'm not getting lucky with this. It's 11:30 at night for me. My water bottle is empty now, so I better beat this soon. Okay, yeah, this wave death is understandable. Jesus, what name is that, Missouri? Alright, let's see. Kizzy Blood Bruv 7K Tron Ultra HD. Thank you for the hype. No way! How many more times? How many more times are we gonna do this? I am tilting. But not really. Okay, now you're just finding new ways to die, bro. What kind of death was that? Goofy ass. My enjoyment of this level is lowering slightly with every death. Did I just get the bug again? Man, give me a break. I thought we'd been through this. Oh, thank you, Remontado. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to go back into practice and figure out what the hell is going wrong with here. This is ridiculous. I may be washed. I may have fallen off, chat. Bloodlust Victor, by the way. Bloodlust made me allergic to insinuates, quite possibly. And the side effect is 10 frickin' 90+ deaths. Oh, and now I can't replicate the bug, of course. You know, because why would it be that simple? What is going on here? Two taps after the green orb? Is this what we're doing now? I will not be happy at all if I end up dying to the bug again. Never died there before. Could you beat this level for me? Clearly I'm allergic. Thank you, Missouri. Please do. Once I'm done with it, of course. I don't want to get caught in the collateral. What's even better is as it gets later, I get more and more hysteric. So this is only gonna get worse. I will say this though, if I die one more frickin' time to this bug at the end, I'm putting this level down today. And I'm ending stream. The whole top 100 will have 200,000 stars. Dude, I know, man. I've seen it. And 100,000 stars has just reached top 400. I fell out of the top 400 while trying to beat Bloodlust, having to claw my way back again. Go play some Minecraft, you never see me play it. That's because I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I could see that being a pretty fun game to stream though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll think about it. Maybe I could start like a new survival world or something. Kind of survival world where I only play it on stream. Play Bed Wars? No thanks, I'm not a fan. I prefer just your standard survival world stuff. Maybe with a couple of mods thrown in there. Oh, I'm really loving this beginning right now. Skyblock is cool. I can enjoy it sometimes, but nothing will beat the true vanilla survival Minecraft world. I'm just disappointed. Yes, exactly. I mean, I could also go with like survival with friends on a server and stuff. In fact, that is the true best way to experience Minecraft. Drain the motivation because you've played it too much. True, true. But yeah, like a Minecraft stream series where I just play like natural survival sounds like a lot of fun, and I might legitimately consider doing it. In fact, if the Discord server becomes big enough, how's about a server-wide Minecraft server that anyone can join? Cool, 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 cool. You only really play Bedrock? Really, do you have to install mods to like just get it to be playable? What's that all about, bro? You talking like Java Edition? Why does Java Edition not work? Moi, welcome to stream. How you doing? I'm so ready to freaking murder this level, bro. Yeah, that's true. I just saw her 69 in the block there. What's up with that? Is that supposed to be like group 69? Java's insanely laggy unless you get optimized mode. That's so unfortunate, bro. I'm sorry about that. I'm bored from this asshole level. How do you think I feel, bro? I'm getting tormented right now. I just want it done. Fucking extreme demon over here. You remember how I said this was still enjoyable? I'm changing my mind. I cannot look past the sheer amount of bugginess this level has. Imagine die at 99. Now, I know that's not possible because the level ends at like 96. But I wouldn't put it past this level to do something like that to me. God! Ugh. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind to frickin' Fluff and Floof. I haven't played something this buggy in a long time. I've spent nearly an hour on this level, in normal mode. Alright. I'm gonna cut this level a deal. If I don't beat it by midnight, I'm stopping. This has gone on far too long. So that's 13 minutes for me to beat this. After that, I'm done. I cannot believe I couldn't beat this in an hour. The universe is trying to rage bait me. It will not work. It will not work. I'm telling you. This level cannot rage bait me. That genuinely was not a throw, by the way. I'm just that stupid. I'm livid. Zen. Hi, no cherry, no deal. Welcome stream. I'm not going to be playing levels today. I'm sorry. I was going to do levels at the end of this stream, but like after something like this, I just don't think I could anymore. And this freaking touch trigger here, this trigger, it just doesn't work sometimes. This one. I'm sorry, but this level has like completely soured my mood. It's just the way it is. God. When you know someone is only coded for exchange. See, that's not even true though, because I have like 150 insane demons completed. I also grind insane demons. An off day. I swear. Come on, we got 7 minutes. Can't believe I frickin' threw the last click twice. Sure, I guess it's a bit unfair that I pop out and not do level requests after I set it. Did say I was going to do them at the end of this stream, so I should keep to that. Don't worry, we've only got like, what, 5 minutes left of this? And then we're done. Regardless of whether I beat it or not, we're done after 5 minutes. My god, I hate this. I've had less trouble with some extreme demons than this. I had an easier time with fucking City Fade. Oh my god, piss off. I know, but some extremes aren't even this bad for me. No way. We're all collectively losing our minds here. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way. Thank fuck. Way too fucking long. 665. Do not play this level. I'm sorry, I would have recommended this, but it's just so freaking buggy. New hardest, hooray! Harder than freaking Bloodlust. Oh. I have not had such rage induced in me in a long time. I guess this wouldn't be so bad if you're not a bumbling idiot and don't die to the end 15 times. But hey, it's done now. Let's move on. I felt like I just beat a fucking extreme demon. Okay. Bloodlust but colourful. It's just Bloodlust in disguise. Bloodlust with makeup on. And in vibrant clothing. Yes. So, I shall accept one level from each person in chat right now, and I will play it. Because I need to cool down. I don't think I could just go straight to bed right now. Send in the idea of one level you want me to play. We have blue base. Oh, yes, I think I remember this. Hold on, obligatory check. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, so from what I remember of this last time, I think I remember it was quite messy last time I played it. So let's see. Okay, that's cool. The saws moving in are cool. I like that. I would put a J block here, so that you can't hold like that and then end up jumping over the pad. Otherwise you have to do like a really annoying microclick for that. I'd say this looks a lot cleaner with all the other details removed. So it looks better. Alright. Not much of a change for the drop. Could have done with a speed portal or something. Or even a color change. I do like the little spots of purple that have come in now. Also, that is a very detailed spike down there. How did you make that? That's insane. Unless you got it from another level. I'm lagging a bit here. I don't know what that's from. That might be from the all the spikes and stuff. Nice. That was cool. I like what you've done to it. Alright, we'll play Olive's level. Stereo Man is V8123. Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'll get this little check. That seems good. This is peak, bro. So much better than Fluff and Flu. GG. Oh shit. I'm sorry I was black. Alright, I'll replay that for you. I always do it to myself. Let's wait for the stream to come back. Alright, it's back. I'm so sorry. I'll play it again. Amazing stuff. You know what this reminds me of? Especially with the V8123. Do you know those like videos where people run like recipes through like 10 different languages in Google Translate and then do the recipe? This is what I imagine would happen if you were to send like Stereo Madness through, I don't know, maybe 20 revisions of like an AI generated replica and you end up with something like this. That's what I'm thinking of. Do a practice run of Taylor Swift Wave. I can see how I will go. Oh, that's not a good sign. I think I already tried to do a practice run of this and I had to give up. Oh. don't have the mind for this right now. Hey, Missouri, have you considered trying the Galaxy Collapse Wave? Because if you like this stuff like this, you'd probably enjoy that. If I had had a bit more energy, I'd probably at least try and get some runs on this. Tried it before. I'm goated. Come on. No, not again. I can't click that fast. What do you mean? Alright, checkpoint spam. Nailed it. Wait, well, hold up. No way. Wait, that's insane. I was holding that dash orb. I placed a checkpoint during the hold. And if I hold into the next attempt, I'm still in the dash animation. If that's a new thing that's just been added, that's insane. That's like a game changer. The update did it? That's freaking insane. For so long, I've just gotten used to that. I'm gonna test that properly after this. I will be getting through this level in practice mode. Unless there's a super mega troll at the end. Come on. 3/4 of the way through. Nice one, noob. How you doing? The ending is a troll, but not if you're in practice. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We'll see how it goes. Why is this monster sad? Come on. I mean, I would be sad too if I was trying to beat this. No offense. Just I would have a hard time. Only depressed people can beat this. Is this level request? Not exactly. I'm just playing one level from each person because it's like the end of the stream. So if you have a level, don't be afraid to chuck it in. I'll give it a play. Alright, we gotta be nearly there, come on. No, enough of these, like, triple clicks. I can't deal with them. I'm spamming Z. This is what I'm going with. I'm determined to get through this. Oh, we're here. Come on. I see the end. One last micro click. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. How you see deadlocked last wave? True, bro. That shit was impossible when I was trying to be deadlocked. There you go, under 300. We take the W. Okay, before I move on to anything else, I need to run a test. So, we have a dash orb. I'm going to head into practice, hold the dash orb, pause. Now, my GD instincts tell me when I unpause, there is no way I'm going to be able to keep holding that dash orb. Actually, you know what? I need to have a place I can die. Give me a sec. Here. We'll do a triple. So, if I do this, I place a checkpoint while dashing, and then die. Dude, that's insane! If I'm holding while in the next attempt, I can go straight back into the dash. This is a real game changer, guys. That was not on my bingo card of stuff that Rob was gonna fix, bro. Absolutely no way. Okay. Well, it is 12:15. I don't want to be staying up too late. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Oh, we popped up a rank. Are we now officially? Yay! We're officially in top 400. Let's go. I'm probably gonna be kicked out by the morning. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks a lot for everybody who's joined and stuck around today. It's been a lot of fun. That freaking insane demon, man. You know, as as like absolutely annoying and soul crushing trying to beat that level was, that was freaking fun. I had a fun time. Anyway. Sorry for the extra suffering. Nah, it's all good. I needed something to take my anger out onto. Anyway, you're keeping me long enough. I'm heading out. See y'all next time.